Ooh, wow. Oh my god, I'm so tall. I always forget to adjust that. I really need to switch up my model. Man. But hi, hello, good morning, welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. Hi, hello, good morning, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yawn. Blah. Hi, hi, hope you're all doing well. It's time for stream, I think. Hello, hello. Hi, Maury. Welcome. Congrats on first. And Sever, congrats on second. Hope you're both doing well. Also, what do I call you? Among the couch? I'm just gonna call you couch. If that's fine with you. But I hope you're all doing well. Welcome. I hope you're having a good time. There we go. Rock. Fine with whatever, as long as it isn't offensive. So couch or among is what most people call me. I'm fine with either. Mm-hmm. I see. I'm gonna call you couch because that's feels more natural to call someone. Calling someone among is feels a little doesn't feel like a name. But regardless, hi, hello, good morning, welcome. Hi everyone. It is Friday, which means it's music requests. I see some of you have already understood that assignment. Phil decided to call me ATC before. I have no clue why, but yeah. I mean, it's just shortening among the couch. But it's a little weird to call someone that. I guess some people are referred to using abbreviations like JFK, for example. How many people call him anything else? 2:11 a.m. for me, and I'm working on coding. It's pain. That's fair. I don't think I could ever code. Seems annoying. Spotify is always super quiet. There, that's better. I don't know if it's noticeable on your end, but it's noticeable on my end. Also mistaken my name and said either Among Us or Couch, but replace the U with O, and I always laugh at those, but it happens so much. Yeah, I know what you mean. My username is a little bit hard to understand, So I also get weird names sometimes. I've been called McDonald's like enough times to count on both hands. Or at least close to it. With mine, it's weird since it's so obvious and people still sometimes get it wrong. I mean, some people are just dyslexic. Especially when there are no spaces, it can be easy to get things wrong. Like, yeah, it's silly when it happens, but you can't really blame people. Have people type it in my username with among spelled wrong with the OU instead of O, like among. I think that's the thing that's mostly in the UK and Europe area, so. Is it, do they even spell it like that? Like, I know a lot of, like, English, like, British English words have that, but I think among is usually just spelled with a regular O. Oh, we already have quite a few music requests in. Nice. But I hope everyone's doing well. I don't have anything to talk about. I have high functioning ADHD and high functioning autism, so I'm used to messing up stuff, but normally it's something hard to remember, like what the Planck length is in physics. That's fair. Physics are hard. I love coffee. 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 Anyway, how about we move over here and do some art? Need to finish drawing Cream the rabbit. but I'm not feeling it. Something in my brain is saying, no, stop drawing Cream the Rabbit. Draw someone else. I'm tired of Cream the Rabbit. Man, that's a huge block of text. Just nobody knows the research and random alcoholic projects rampages. It's pain, but it is what it is. That's kind of real. Imagine getting a proper education. Imagine getting a proper education instead of just taking 2 years in a course and then going on to another 2 years of an apprenticeship just to completely lose your will to live. And so you decide to take it chill for a year and start streaming, and now you're stuck there for the time being because you don't earn enough money to do anything else. Could you imagine? I'm sorry. You know, I could have gone to college, but I didn't, and now I never will. I mean, I still could if I wanted to, but I don't want to. It's the thing. Left high school in my first year since they wouldn't let me learn calculus. Said it was a college level thing. Now I'm adult and I'm the one laughing at their face because I know this much even more than they could have ever hoped to know. Is calculus a college level thing? I didn't know that. Then again, I don't really know what calculus is. If you're smart enough, you could take it late in your high school career. So not me. Good thing I didn't go to college and do calculus. I don't even know what it is. Okay, cool it a little bit with the blocks of text. It's really cool stuff, but cool it a little bit with the big blocks of text. But regardless, let's switch over to some music requests. Bye bye, Ninja Sex Party. There we go. Search for the blocks of text I type quickly. This is how you know I'm ADHD. Fair enough. Oh my god, speaking of anime, or tangentially related to anime. I said earlier this week, right, that the cool nerd store opened at my local mall, and they sell a bunch of like I'm most excited about having about the comic books, but of course they sell a lot of manga and like anime stuff, including some Japanese snacks. I smell Hot Topic. I guess it the closest analog in in the US would be Hot Topic, but like it's called Outland, and it's called that because it sells things that aren't really available, readily available in other places in Norway. Although you can argue that manga has become very readily available, so I don't know why they even bother. I want more comic books. Anyway, but I bought these mochi things. I bought these mochi things the other day while I was out. I was looking for a manga for my friend because we're meeting up next week. We're meeting up next week, and they wanted me to get volume 5 and 6 of Witch Hat Atelier. Is that how you pronounce it, or is it Atelier? Is it French? But yeah, I bought these raspberry mochi because they looked good. They look good and tasty. Witch Hat Atelier, my beloved. Yeah, my friend is a huge fan and wanted me to buy more volumes because they already had the first volume, and then on the opening day of the store, it was a super long line, so they couldn't get in initially. But they had another friend also there on the opening day, and they asked him to go buy volume 2, 3, and 4. And now they've asked me to buy volume 5 and 6, which they didn't have when I went to check. But I did ask, and they said that they do have a delivery incoming in the next couple days. So I'll go back tomorrow. But look at these stupid raspberry mochi. Check this shit. Check this false advertisement, by the way. Look at that nice filling. Look at that nice filling on the package. Now look at this. There's nothing. It's just it's just wet on the inside. It barely tastes like raspberries. Nom. Stupid emoji. Meanwhile, on the opening day, what I bought was Infinity Gauntlet, the OG Infinity Gauntlet, and Hawkeye. Hawkeye, My Life as a Weapon. I've heard great things about it. I've heard that this is like the one of the best modern Hawkeye stories, which basically means it's one of the best Hawkeye stories. Period. Because classic Hawkeye doesn't have a lot outside of Avengers stories. The style is also just super cool in this book. It uses a lot of purple, and I like purple. Like, look at this. It's basically just black, white, and purple. To be fair, this is supposed to take place in the darkness, which is why there's a lot of purple. Other times there's a lot more color. Okay, bad example. That's a lot of purple. But it's super cool. I love Hawkeye. He's my favorite Avenger. At least on par with Captain America. Anyway, we aren't. Unfortunately, the shop didn't have any Guardians of the Galaxy comic. Or Cloak and Dagger. But that one makes a lot more sense. Cloak and Dagger are still not even them becoming more popular through rivals. Has not made them super popular, unfortunately. I need to read the Divine Comedy. I'm still struggling to figure out Cream the Rabbit. Like, what would she do in a hero shooter? What would her kit be? I have a question. This is gonna sound kind of random, but it's been on my mind lately. All you Minecraft players in the chat. Minecraft players in the chat. How do you feel about Minecraft's progression? Also, hi Arsen, welcome. Congrats on third. Herbie Purple has paid every one of my fees. I can't take it. Oh my god. I've been seeing that meme all over and I love it. I love it. What does he say again? What does it say? We gotta get out of here now! Wait, this isn't the car! Oh no! Hermit Purple! I love JoJo. The fuck is Hermit Purple? It's Joseph Stand. every single video is, everyone get in the car. We're leaving this town now. Impossible! This isn't the car! Oh no! Ah! Hermit Purple! Dude. Like, honestly, no joke, no cap. I think Hermit Purple genuinely might be one of the most useful stands to have as a regular person in your daily life. It's either Hermit Purple or it's like Heaven's Door, maybe Crazy Diamond. But no, I think Hermit Purple is really good. I mean, think about it. you essentially just get like psychic powers. You can like you can know things. You have like a scrying orb, except it's not an orb. It's like a bunch of thorny vines, but like you can literally know anything as long as it's already happened or is about to happen. And not only that, you can mess with technology with it. Like me as a streamer, like my stream fails, I just fucking grab my monitor, Hermit Purple, psh, and everything's back to normal. I don't know why it messes with technology. I mean, I know why. It's because like he can project like his psychic visions onto like screens and shit. And it doesn't have to be technology. He needed to follow a stand user, and a little bit of spoiler. But I don't think it's not that plot relevant. It's just a thing that happened. He needed to follow a different stand user, and he literally like used Hermit Purple on on the ground on some sand, and the sand formed into a map so he could follow the stand user. Like, dude, you don't need fucking Google Maps if you got Hermit Purple. Still in part 2, I haven't even been introduced to stands, but I haven't been able to continue since Caesar died. You know, that's kind of fair. Hermit maps built in, great selling point. Exactly. Hermit Purple is just such a good stand. It's so underrated. People are just like, not even to mention, you can use it to swing around like Spider-Man. What could be better? Okay, who in chat knows ball? Who in chat knows ball? I'm actually not a huge fan of Jamie Page. It's one of those YouTube video ideas I have. One of those video essays ideas I have. I want to talk about the psychology of Jamie Page's music, because I kind of because there are motifs and themes that are prevalent in their music that I think warrants analysis, and no one else is going to do it, so I might as well. But I haven't even fucking started writing a script for my fucking Star-Lord character analysis video that I've been planning, so it'll be so long until I actually start making video essays. What's interesting though about Jamie Page for me is that I probably wouldn't, like most people, I wouldn't even notice any of the reoccurring themes in their music if it wasn't themes that like I myself already feel strongly about. All it's as if all of Jamie Page's discography is just a call out post. You know? And that makes me want to make a response to it, you know? Quote unquote. It's an idea I've had ever since what was the song? Song with the Miku, the Miku song where she's in this digital 3D world that's all colorful and shit, and there's games, whatever the fuck. You can tell I'm not actually a fan. I just Jamie Page is this is this I'm like a scientist observing them through a microscope. Speaking of ball, I was fully expecting that to be a joke version. I was fully expecting some random fictional character to start singing there. I was fully expecting something like okay, I'm gonna fucking stop. I'm cringing myself. Clip that and put it on the fucking clip channel. Ah! I shouldn't have opened my mouth. Oh, now I really need an editor because the music isn't gonna be in the music isn't gonna be in the clip. It's just gonna be me doing the Freddy Fazbear. I actually, if I'm gonna upload that clip to the YouTube channel, I actually need to edit in the music, or else it wouldn't be funny. It would just be cringe. It's rather simple, I'd say. I mean, I'm sure it is, but I wouldn't know what to do. I wouldn't know how to do it still. Editing is scary. Dame yo, dame nano yo. Anta ga hiki de sugi sugite. Dore dake. Also, if I'm gonna be editing in the music, I might as well edit something funny, like having like after images of like Freddy Fazbear, like like a transparent image of Freddy Fazbear just slowly moving from one side to the other. And as soon as that's off screen, another one comes in. And then when that's gone, another one. Baka mitai. Who knows? Maybe that'll be the clip that goes viral and makes me take off. I still have not. I was gonna do it last weekend, but I was busy. I still haven't uploaded more clips to my channel. I was gonna do that, but I didn't. So I need to do that anyway. I have a lot of clips. How many clips do I have actually that are worth anything? Anything from, after I became the moth. Me playing with the it's an old clip. It's from it's more than a year old. It's almost a year and a half old. But the clip from when I built the Bio Lizard Lego set and I recreated the final boss in Sonic Adventure. That's a good one. That's a good one. My huge Mr. Fantastic clip. That one's pretty good. Adam in the hallway. Me getting absolutely destroyed by me being solo ulted by the Spider-Man, and then the Spider-Man fucking emoted on me. And then a bunch of my fucking Deadpool clips. Just going through my clip page. Those are the ones that stand out as, yeah, those are good ones. And now fucking um Fast Bear Mitai. Don't worry, I'll have bring more views by posting funny clips of you on YouTube. Just hope it works. I mean, I don't really care about views. I don't really care about views. I just, kind of have to, quote unquote, if I want to make streaming into a thing. I don't need more views. I just need to expand my reach. I want to post these on Blue Sky. And I will. But the art is the easy part. The hard part is figuring out a kit for them. I want my next post to be Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. The problem is... Oops. The problem is... What do? What do? I don't know what to do with them. Anyway. If I ever conceive the idea of drawing the manga again, I want someone to fucking crucify me Wolverine style. The mango from like FNAF. No, the mango from I don't know, another video has a character with a name. Of course, I mean mango from FNAF. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Should I go back to drawing some FNAF? Would that entertain? I haven't drawn FNAF in a hot minute. Absolutely not. The white background combined with the light colors of cream. I didn't realize how blinding it was until I actually looked away from the screen. Fuck, this hand sucks! It's fine. I'm just gonna hate myself over it for like a week. Was excited for that new Glitch show with Aaron Hansen in it. And Rubber Ross. I did not realize they were still friends. Not gonna lie. They haven't done things together in a while, and Ross has been in circles with other creators. Like, Ross has become huge fucking in the VTuber community in the past years. Didn't realize he was still on good terms with Aaron. Granted, his girlfriend is a big time VTuber. Ross? I didn't know he had a girlfriend. Oh my god, that sent me fucking into a flashback. The fucking ooh, ooh. It reminds me of fucking that song from Teen Titans Go. When they go to like the 80s music video dimension, the fucking you know, I saw you there on the corner. Russell's girlfriend is Giwi? I did not know they were together. Man, imagine having a girlfriend who's a VTuber. A VTuber that actually streams. Hi, Sunday. I don't know if she's lurking. That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm fucking talking about! Thank you, Maury. Oh my god, this song's long. Oh my god! It's 8 minutes long and we're only halfway through. Jesus. Should have checked the length, I'm sorry. You're fine. I might just skip it, you know? if it keeps repeating the same parts over and over. I have nothing against long songs. I've gone on record saying this before. The reason why I set the maximum length to 10 minutes is because I have nothing against long songs. As long as they are structured like longer songs and aren't just short songs repeating. You know? A good example is from Ninja Sex Party. They have a song called the Mystic Crystal, right? Is that what it's called? I haven't listened to it in a while. Yeah, the Mystic Crystal. It's like 12 minutes long, but like it's divided into like 4 or 5 different acts that are all like different. You know? The only parts that are like the same are the beginning and the end. But like they're different acts. So like it's never repeating or monotonous. This here is just one song extended unnecessarily. I like this instrumental bit though. But you're fine. Don't worry about it. Also, not saying that long songs don't have their place in the world. I mean, I'm sure longer extended songs are good for a few things, like to have in the background in the club where the song itself is not meant to be like a focal point, or like during like end credits in a movie. Not Jared Leto. Hey, what would you do? What if I fell to the floor? Couldn't take this anymore. What would you do? Do? Come break me down. Bury me. I am finished with you. Wanted to fight for the rest of my life. What would you do? said you wanted more. What are you waiting for? I'm not running from you. Hi Val, welcome, Crimson 69. Mwah, 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 mwah. Bury me, I am finished with you. I don't remember the lyrics. I haven't listened to this song in a long time. It's not even on my emo playlist anymore. Cause Jared Leto, ew. Try to be someone else, but nothing seems to change. I know now this is who I really am inside. Isn't it funny to you? What kind of funny? I don't even need to watch it. I just look at the caption in the video. That is fucking hilarious. Oh my god. I think I've sent you a clip from that guy before, where he did the Lin-Manuel Miranda impression. Man, fucking. New Lin-Manuel Miranda musical. Murdoch. That's a very bad sketch, but you see what I'm getting at. Didn't see it. Phone was being silly. It was. I just drew like the Hamilton like poster where it's like the star with him standing on top as the top point of the star, and it says Hamilton underneath. But it was, instead of a star, it's a Daredevil logo with Daredevil standing on top of it, and it says Murdoch underneath. It was just a quick sketch. It didn't even look good. I just wanted to do a silly. You didn't have to see it. It's not important. Gotta stop saying it's not important. That's silly. Well, it wasn't. It was just a stupid little joke. It literally wasn't important. I was just being silly. Here's the important question. Do I also draw Chocola and Omochao? Or just cheese? I feel like drawing just cheese looks cleaner. I like your silly little jokes and I wanted to see it. Okay, I'll draw it again. I'll draw it again. Speaking of Daredevil, the new nerd store that opened had a lot of Daredevil like I'm talking a lot of Daredevil comics. I'm sure it's because Daredevil is super popular right now because of Born Again season 2, but like there were a lot of Daredevil comics. Did I take a picture? Hold on, did I take a picture of the comic book aisle? Did I take a picture? I swear I did. Let me see if I can find it while I draw this little gag. I did take a picture of it. Hold on, let me send that to myself on Messenger so I can copy it and show it to you guys. I didn't realize I still have my dead name as my name on Messenger. Fucking. I made him very hunched. Hold on. I don't know how to spell Murdoch. New musical by Lin-Manuel Miranda. He's got his schlong out. It's his Billy Club. How does a bastard orphan? Is he an orphan? Does he have a mom? His dad died. I know his dad died. Did he have a mom? Anyway, Messenger. Do I need to log in order to view? No, I am logged in. Okay. Oh, the image is not loading. There, it loaded. Here's the Marvel section of the comic book aisle. I think this is from the opening day. This wasn't when I was there yesterday. There's Hawkeye. My Life is a Weapon. That's the one I bought. There's Planet Hulk, Jessica Jones, Loki, a bunch of Moon Knight, surprisingly. A lot of the Marvel Star Wars comics. And Spider-Man, of course. But, like, there's a shit ton of Daredevil up here. There's so much Daredevil. Wait, Born Again. I might get one of these because I've been wanting to get into Daredevil. Also, over here is a bunch of Deadpool. But yeah, really cool. Also, hi, Felly. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. My ass is too broke for comics. Me too, honestly. Actually, I just don't care. Oops, wrong layer. Read Frank Miller's Daredevil run. It was actually really good. Better than his Batman stuff, in my opinion. Nice. I need to read some Daredevil. So I'm like, I want to spend my money on like comic books I actually like, you know? Characters that I actually want to read. Because if I spend money buying a Daredevil issue or a Daredevil book now, what will I do if like a Cloak and Dagger book drops and I'm like, fuck, I should not have bought that Daredevil. I want to read Cloak and Dagger, you know? That struggle. I mean, I'm still very hopeful that Cloak and Dagger will return to the MCU at some point, hopefully not too far away from now. And when that happens, you know those aisles are gonna have some Cloak and Dagger in them. You know that it's gonna be Cloak and Dagger there. There's a reason why they stocked it with that so much Daredevil and some Jessica Jones in there. It's because he's popular right now because of the Born Again. Which means when Cloak and Dagger eventually returns, they're also gonna be there. Then again, by that logic, wouldn't there have been some Wonder Man there in the aisles? Well, Wonder Man it came out like in like what was it, January or was it February? I forget. Can't understand when I look at you. I see the story in your eyes. When we're dancing, the night begins to shine. Night begins to shine. The night begins to shine. Night begins to shine. Dancing. Night begins to shine. Implies that Marvel makes Cloak and Dagger stuff. They had a recent miniseries. I expected at least that to be there. Plus, there wasn't just recent books there. There were also fucking classics. Like, it was full of like most of the Fantastic Four books that were that are at that store are like classic stuff. They're omnibuses of the classics. So they can do that, but with Cloak and Dagger, right? Because their classic stuff is their best stuff, in my opinion. That's what I want. But I would not mind to see Cloak or Dagger there. That's the name of their recent series. It's called Cloak or Dagger because they did the Rivals thing where they can't be at the same place at the same time. They have to switch between them. Which is a good book. Don't get me wrong, it is a good book. I read it on totally legal website. But you know, it's the synergy. Like, oh, Rivals, let's do the Rivals thing. Rivals is popular, let's do the Rivals thing for Cloak and Dagger. At least that's giving Cloak and Dagger a little bit more respect than what Rivals themselves do. How about Born Again tonight, mayhaps? Mayhaps. I'm free. For the Daredevil Born Again season does lower viewership than the first season. Hope they don't cancel the third season due to numbers. Unfortunate. I mean, considering the MCU's recent track record, I don't think they will. Cause like they were sitting on shows like Ironheart and Wonder Man for like a while before they finally released them. And while sure, Ironheart wasn't that big of a hit, but like Wonder Man, like people love Wonder Man. It does feel like as of recently, the MCU are more willing to take chances. Of course, it is owned by Disney, so like they could still, you know, be like, oh, it didn't make as much money, let's scrap it. That is always, you know, a possibility, but like for the moment, I'm hopeful. I mean, they fucking greenlit the second season of Wonder Man after that became super popular. So, for the moment, I'm hopeful. I'm just excited for Spider-Man. When's that coming out? When's a brand new day coming out? Who the fuck? For a second, I thought like my the music request had ran out and my own playlist started playing. But I was like, wait, I don't have the song on my playlist. Who the fuck requested 21 Pilots? Maybe you'll overcome. By the danger and maybe overcome. I always forget that the Clancy era is a thing. It just sort of happened, and then they immediately were like, "Oh, never mind, we have a new album coming out," and it's like, "Huh?" The Clancy era just kind of got overshadowed by Breach. Not that it was bad or anything. It's just, it's like, well, that happened sort of moment. But what if? Where's this stupid? Yeah, that's stupid. I don't like it. Maybe white? Yeah, that's a little bit better actually. I like that. We can get it to look right. That doesn't look bad. Oh yeah. Yippee! Dream the rabbit. With her favorite famous catchphrase, "It's rabbiting time." You all know her famous catchphrase, "It's rabbiting time," right? Everyone knows that. She says it all the time. Oh, that's a very greenish yellow now that I'm looking at it by itself. Or is that just that's just it being stupid, actually. Like Sonic's famous catchphrase, "I'm gonna hedge out." Exactly. He says, "I'm hedging it. I'm hedging it." Watch out, Shadow. I'm gonna hedge all over you. Sonic, stop saying that. It's making me really uncomfortable. I'm really bad at doing a Sonic impression. Every time I do it, it's literally just like the Aaron Hansen making fun of Sonic. Fucking, whoa! It's me, Sonic!
That's so awesome! Endearing! You best friend! So you're a bestie, aren't you? I love you, friend! Pookie!
Zara Unity Masters just traded with 4 viewers.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What should I call you? Can I call you Zara? I'll call you Zara. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Hold on. There you go. And one of these. But welcome, welcome. Hi. Hi, hello. Welcome. Hi, raiders. Hope you're doing well. What were you up to? What were you doing? What were you doing on your stream?
Zara Unity Masters just followed.
I had to raid expeditiously because I thought you were also drawing the best Sonic character. You were also drawing Cream the Rabbit? No, that's cool. That's the thing you don't expect to find on Twitch every day. Are you talking about cheese? Was drawing. First was my Sona in a bikini, then went to doodle my doodle page of Cream the Rabbit. Nice, cool. Well, I hope you had a good time. Also, hi raiders, welcome. If you don't know me, my name is Melanade, but you can call me Melon. I am an art streamer and also a game streamer. Occasionally. I'm a huge Sonic fan, as you can probably tell. I do a lot of art and I also play games. We're currently playing the games we're currently playing are Minecraft and Marvel Rivals, but we might, since it's the end of the season, we might take a break from Rivals and hop on some other games. I've been meaning to play Sonic Unleashed. Cause I got some help from my for my girlfriend to emulate it. Yeah, I hope you had a nice stream. Welcome, welcome. And of course, if you need to raid and run, that's completely fine. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Remember to eat, get some food to eat, get some water to drink. But yeah. Oh, pronoun checks. Val redeem pronoun check. Everyone, give me your pronouns. Share your pronouns in chat right now. Share pronouns. My pronouns are she, they. Now you have to share yours. Pronouns now. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Just a little creature. That is very valid, but it's not pronouns. Those aren't pronouns. She, okay. She, they. Oh my god, we got so many she days. In fact, so many she days. What's the deal? Oh my god, what the hell? I wonder if better if I like that actually. Hold on. Yay! Now we can go on to the shading. Let me find the stupid dot layer. Let me see them titties. Oh my god. Respectfully, of course. This song is overstimulating me. Okay, it's fine now. You can skip. I don't like skipping. I don't like skipping songs. I hate doing that. It feels mean. Dude, I'm such a pushover. I'm not assertive at all. I'm just like, oh, well, if other people like it, then I just have to sit here and take it like a good girl or something like that. Did I pronounce girl correctly just now, or did my accent slip out? It's my song you can skip. That makes it worse. Cause you are my sunshine, my only sunshine. I still need to figure out what Cream the Rabbit will do. Oh yeah, Raiders, since you just came in, to explain what I'm doing, I'm not just drawing Cream the Rabbit because I like Sonic. It's a little project I'm doing. If you like hold on. I'm drawing I'm making the Sonic characters into like hero shooter characters, right? Like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals or something like that. So I'm giving them little hero shooter kits. Just something I'm doing for fun because I like Sonic and I like hero shooters. But I don't know what to do with Cream. I have a few ideas, but there's nothing to really inform any of her abilities. Not really. Cream is a tank. I don't care. The idea is that she's a support, right? But like she's one of those but think like Jeff from Marvel Rivals, where like, yeah, it's supposed to be a support, but there's a huge group of people who don't play him like a support and are just running around the map being absolute goblins, flanking like crazy. This is the dumbest way to do this, not gonna lie. Use cheese as a hover, grabbing onto cheese while cheese tries their best to help flap upwards. That is adorable. Has flight similar to Tails in Heroes. Maybe instead of pure flight, she can has dash abilities. I mean, that makes sense. I was thinking something along the lines of Rem in Deadlaw. Where you know, the little, she has the, she has the chows that she can, like, put onto people. But having a bunch of, like, air dashes is really cool. Harvest from Paladins, DPS/healer can put runes Ds on teammates to heal them. That's a good idea. I haven't actually played Paladin. I remember when it came out and everyone was like, "Oh, they're just copying Overwatch. What the freak?" This is literally Overwatch. But now I've matured and I know that everything is just a ripoff of Super Mario Bros. If you think about it, everything is a ripoff of Super Mario Bros. Either that or fucking Tetris. Search your soul, you'll know it to be true. Everything is a ripoff of Pong? Exactly! Exactly! Oh, I thought this song sounded familiar. Me cartoonishly rubbing my eyes. Are my eyes deceiving me? Is someone requesting David Bowie? BRB, alright. Paladins, funnily enough, came out like 2 years before Overwatch. It just got popular a bit after. Oh, that's kind of that's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Definitely not because the song was played in my favorite show. Are you talking about Born Again? Are you talking about are you talking about double D Born Again? Maybe. I'm tweaking. I'm freaking it. I'm freaking it. I'm I'm spring trapping it. I'm spring trapping it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry is what I am. Definitely not my favorite David Bowie song. I overall don't actually like the Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars as much as his other records. Which I don't think is a hot take. It was very early in his career. It is what put him on the map, essentially. It was what made him really take off, but you know, also I would pet the rock. What have I forgot? Put the color on. Mostly fit the context of the scene in Daredevil Born Again. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. It ain't easy to get to heaven when you're going down. Easy. It ain't easy. It ain't easy to get to heaven when you're going down. Tails, I need your colors. What is this? Oh, that's Knuckles. I forgot to name the folder. Knuckles. Tails, I need to copy some of your colors. Tails. Uh, give me, this color. And also give me this color. Is that the same color? Oh wait, that's the wrong layer. Is it the same color? It is the same color. Okay. So I'm just lacing. Okay. Because those are not the same base colors, but the same shading colors. Okay. Is that everything properly shaded? Looks that way. Stretch. I need to BRB and go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. What? What? I'm back. I dig this song. I need to listen to more Billy Joel. I really do. Okay, now this is definitely the end of the playlist. There's no way any of you would request fucking Memory. That's the end of the song requests. Feel free to request more though. Of course. Oh, smell of home that died on their over and is gone. Wrong thing. That looks fine. It might need a little bit cleaning up in some areas, but for now, hold on. I need to. Oh, this is gonna look weird because streams. Uh, already so pale. How do I make a highlight on her without just? Yeah, that's not gonna work. I think I have to make her the base of her a little bit darker and have her essentially what her base color is be the highlight. I do this. But that's the same color as the shadow. That's gonna look terrible. You know what? It's fine as long as I change the color of that. Hold on. Damn it. trading charter. Every day while slaves were being slaughtered and carted away across the waves, he struggled and kept his guard up. Inside he was longing for something to be a part of. The brother was ready to beg, steal, borrow, or barter. Then a hurricane came and devastation raid. Did I say devastation? Bro. Oh, my Norwegian ass should not be allowed to speak English ever again. My goodness. And the world's gonna know your name. What's your name, man? Alexander Hamilton. A million things I haven't done. Just wait. Just you wait. Cause committed suicide, left him with nothing but ruined pride. Something new inside, a voice saying, Alex, you gotta fend for yourself. See, that's nice. That's nice. Ugh. I'm fucking awful at typing. I'm sorry, Val. I give you a kiss to make you feel better. Mwah. Mwah mwah. Just you wait. Never back down, you never learn to take your time. Oh, Alexander Hamilton. And America sing for you. Will they know what you overcame? Will they know you rewrote the name? The world will never be the same. Oh, another immigrant coming up from the bottom. His enemies destroyed his rep. America forgot him. And me, the damn fool that shot him. But you way. What's your name, man? Yay! I love Sonic. Dude, the Bio Lizard in a Sonic hero shooter. Not as a playable character, mind you. Of course not. That would be insane. But like, imagine as a like payload or something, like on a convoy map. Wouldn't that be kind of sick? Or at least some sort of like environment hazard. That would be kind of that would go kind of hard. I don't know. I think that would be super cool. It's like an illusion. That would honestly be kind of cool as like a new objective type in like a hero shooter, because like you have your domination points which is essentially king of the hill. Then you have your payloads where you have to push the card. But imagine like a boss type thing where like the first one to kill the boss wins. That would be kind of cool as like I mean, I'm not sure how like well it would work in like execution, but like it would be kind of cool, right? Tails, I need your colors again. Tails, 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 my boy. Pardon me. Pardon me. I always wonder who's singing in this song. Show my teacher your TF2 art. She really liked the stylized proportions. Oh my god, I'm a good character designer. I assume it's an art teacher you showed it to because it would be weird if you showed it to like a math teacher. Well, it wouldn't be weird if it was just like, hey, I know my teacher likes TF2. Check out this cool TF2 art, and they would be like, huh, cool. That I could see. That is believable. But like, I assume you just showed it to an art teacher because it's art. That makes a lot of sense. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, you didn't have to do that or anything, but it's cool that you did. What's that meme of the like some like fictional character like going like, you didn't have to post that. I think it's some anime character. I forget who. We're talking about the different art forms and how sometimes they don't translate to each other well, like 2D art using a 3D program. Ah, I see. That is so true, by the way. I struggled so hard with my recent Minecraft art because like it does not translate well. A 3D block game does not easily translate to 2D art. can't put highlights on the white, so I think this is it. Let me put a slight Gaussian blur on the dots so they're not as sharp. Didn't use you as a big example. I used my friend's art for that, but I want to show your art anyway. That's fair. I appreciate it. Did you at least say like, and this is my girlfriend's art, and then kicked your feet like a happy schoolgirl? I'm sure he did. I just love that would make for a funny image. Yes, the fuck I did. Oh my god, I love the delivery on that because it's so like it's so dumb, but it's so full of emotion. You can't help but love it. Like it's so genuine. Limp Bizkit dropping truth nukes in every lyric. Wonderful. Tails, I need your help again. Tails, Tails. Maybe that was a dumb idea. There we go. Now. There, Cream the rabbit. There she is. Doing Cream the rabbit things. Whoops. Shut up, sticky keys. I know what I'm doing. My keys are not sticky. Not yet they aren't. Wah! I'm sorry. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, now what does what she do? I'll stick your keys. Why would you stick my keys? What have my keys ever done to you? Other than not give you enough smooches through Discord DMs every day. They unlocked my heart. Ah, swoon. That was so gay. Why did I say that? No, be more gay. Be super gay. That is your job in my chat room. You're not a mod. You're just here to be gay. That's all I know about her kit. Her ult will be called "Follow Me" after the Team Rose theme song from Sonic Heroes. Because Cream is the only member of Team Rose who doesn't have her own theme song. Does she? I mean, I assume she does in Sonic Advance, but it's called like Theme of Cream the Rabbit, much like how Tikal's theme is called that. It is in fact called Tikal's theme is in fact called Theme of Cream the Rabbit. Stupid. Cream the Rabbit theme song? Oh, it's called Help. No, it does have a name. It's called fucking Helping Hand. Or is that just something people made up? It's called Helping Hand, a Cream the Rabbit theme song. Is that fan made? Hold on. SonicStadium.org. What is each character's definitive theme song? Oh. What are people saying in this disgusting board discussion board? People are just discussing the main characters. They're not discussing other characters. Damn. 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 Also, people are saying that "Follow Me" is a better theme song for Amy. Apparently, I mean, I don't disagree. The song is definitely more about the song itself is definitely more about Amy than it is about the rest of Team Rose. But I also think "My Sweet Passion" is definitely more of an Amy thing. This is not a helpful discussion board. Cream the Rabbit theme songs. In Sonic Heroes, Cream's theme song as part of Team Rose was called "Follow Me." Doesn't say anything. Then what is this Helping Hand song that shows up? Is that just fan made? Yeah, that's apparently fan made. I guess "Follow Me" is the best option then for Cream the Rabbit. Every Knuckles theme be like, "I am Knuckles." He does really only have the one. Unless you count every like a Knuckles stage song from Sonic Adventure 2, which are all also just "I am Knuckles." And I'm I am Knuckles, and I'm in this weird stage. I gotta find the emeralds. I hate Rouge the Bat, but I actually kind of like Rouge the Bat. Gotta find the emeralds. I'm Knuckles. Anyway. I'm Knuckles. I can punch you with my fist because I'm Knuckles. Anyway, what do? Honestly, I shouldn't focus on this. Now that I finished drawing Cream the Rabbit, I shouldn't focus on this because I need to figure out Sonic's kit so I can post it on Blue Sky. I need to do that. I need to get that done first so I can post it. I'm angry. What'd Sonic do? Blue Sky heard, Blue Sky followed. Also, what do I call Sonic's ult? That's what that I'm a little bit conflicted about, because Sonic, as the main character of the franchise, has a lot of lot of songs and a lot of things it could be. It could just be "It Doesn't Matter" because that is his definitive theme song in Sonic Adventure. But I also like His World, um, Endless Possibilities. Fuck the pain away. Yeah, I could call it Vandalize. What's the song from I'm Here from Sonic Frontiers? Live and Learn. Undefeatable. See, he has so many options. I don't know what to go with. Live and Learn would be a great passive ability name. I have not thought about passive abilities. I've just been focused on like main abilities. I haven't thought too much about passives. The only passives I thought of are for Knuckles because he can climb walls and he can glide. That works as a passive. And Shadow because it's part of like it's kind of like how there's one character in Rivals. There's a few, but like there's one in particular I'm thinking of whose passive is so integral to how their kit works that like if you remove the passive, half of their abilities wouldn't work anymore because it's all reliant on that passive. But I forget who it is. Is it Daredevil? No, it's not Daredevil. Is it? Daredevil has a meter. I mean, that's not what I'm referring to. A passive and a meter are two different things. But yes, he does have a sort of meter. It's not a meter, it doesn't fill up over time. It fills up when you like get hits and use your abilities, but he has like 3 charges of like something that you have to have like a minimum of those charges to use certain abilities. He's a very complex character. I want to get good at Daredevil because he's really fun to play when you're actually like land your hits and can jump into the back line and just be a menace for a second. But I'm not good at dive characters, so I'm not ever gonna be good at Daredevil. But what Sonic do? What Sonic do? Okay, what does he do in the games? He run fast. I got that part. Fuck, what else does he do? He homing attack? That's true, he does homing attack. Isn't that kind of what I did with his ult, where he's just kind of a superpowered homing attack? Whirlwind? That's true. But how would that work? Like he jumps to like could it be like he jumps to someone and then does a little spin attack and it like knocks them upward? I don't know. Similar to Jeff Storm? Absolutely not, because that's that's one of the most broken abilities in the Rivals. Lightspeed dash. If it's a full Sonic shooter, there could be rings he can dash across as a passive, or instead use his teammates. That would be really good as a passive, actually. Yeah, I didn't even think about like if it's Sonic as a hero shooter, there would be fucking rings everywhere. How would they even function? How would that even function other than like to help certain characters with their abilities? I mean, like, Rivals has the fucking map mechanic that, like, you can destroy things, but, like, there's no one who's, like, kit interacts with that. So I'm not sure if I could make that work, but, like, this is just a creative project anyway, it doesn't really matter. So how it works, as in it does a similar AoE and can lift you up in the air, but also enemies. I can see that. I can see that. So, like, I can't visualize it. I can see it in my brain, but it's not coming to page the way I want it to look. Should have given Sonic Excalibur. Are there any Wait, are there any character? Okay, I have a funny idea. I have a funny idea. I have a funny idea. Like, imagine, like, in some new character drop, and it's what's her name? Merlina, and she has the sword. So it's like the whole game in one character. And then there could be fucking what's the character from Secret Ring, but then give them the ring with the fire on it. That would be a fun idea. My pen, where'd it go? There it is. Paladin has a shop like League of Legends. Rings could be for that. Challenger Paladins who gets bounties, and if they kill bounties, they get extra cash. Make them extra good at the shop. Could basically be Sonic's role with Lightspeed Dash. Not a bad idea, but not exactly what I'm going for either. I don't want, like, a shop mechanic. I don't know how that could work with the rest of the characters. I mean, it could be like Deadlock, I guess. But I don't want to make it too much like Deadlock. I like Deadlock, but, like, I don't really fuck with shop mechanics like that. It's the most frustrating part of Deadlock for me. I need to figure out the need to figure out the kit. Honestly, I need to figure out Tails' kit as well because I'm not too satisfying with it. Satisfying? I'm not too satisfied with Tails' kit either. There's one ability I gave Tails that I'm not too happy about, and I wonder if I should change it. But I don't know what to change it to, you know? Tails' ring throw? I already gave him that as one ability. Well, I made him throw a single ring. It's not a reference to him throwing rings in like Heroes and 06. It's more of a reference to the boomerang from Tails' Adventure. Remember that game? Maybe I could give him the ring throw. Similar to Brig in Overwatch, where like she throws little like shield packs. Are they shield or are they health? I don't remember. But give him that maybe. Maybe. I just realized the skin potential for this game is insane because like there could be a Dark Spine Sonic skin, there could be a Super Sonic skin, there could be a classic Sonic skin, but like he would still have the proportions of modern Sonic. It can be fucking Sad AM Sonic. Like American classic Sonic, where like instead of like his quills being like instead of the quills being like instead of his quills being like that, they're more like this. Right? Like literal mohawk quills. Man, but I need to what what should his primary even be? Sonic doesn't shoot, so should he be like a melee character? Kind of like yum 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 yum. Iron Fist or Spider-Man? But Spider-Man has the fucking swips. He swip. He doesn't need to have the swip. What is Spider-Man's kit? Marble Rivals. Marble Rivals. Marble Beepo. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. My brain is melting from the thinking so much. He has a double jump. I guess fucking Sonic should have a double jump. That's the thing he does. Spider-Man does have an uppercut where he like spins around and launches someone upwards. I guess that could be like a tornado uppercut, right? Combine it with the whirlwind, the whirlwind. But Spider-Man's secondary fire is his thwip, his webs. So I can't do that. He can punch. Okay, what's Iron Fist secondary? Defensive stance. Don't know about that. Well, Iron Fist can wall run. That also makes sense for Sonic. Does he need all these abilities? So he can have a simple kit. Imagine a Sonic shooter would also have half pipes and ramps everywhere. It would be hard to make that work with every character, though, because not everyone is a speedy character. Maybe not have this be on a meter. Maybe have it be kind of like Captain America, where he has a running state. Because Sonic will be kind of a dive anyway. Actually, let me look at Captain America. He's a tank, so I'm not gonna do a bunch of the tanky stuff, but like, how many abilities does he have total? He does have the full kit. Plus some more. Hmm. I think it's starting to form. How to visualize. There's a wall. Live and learn passive could charge something like a super punch when running like Angela's meter. That makes him sound very tanky, now that I think about it. Unless it just charges for like a punch. Spider punch, spider kiss. I haven't given passive names to the other characters. I just kind of put passive and then what the passive does. Like for Knuckles, where's Knuckles' kit? Knuckles. Yeah, it just says passive, can glide and climb walls. I could call it like Knock Knock It's Knuckles. Not a song, but a lyric from Unknown from Emmy. Does a double jump count as a passive? Because like you have to press a button to use it, but it's also, I guess it is counted as a. I'm gonna list it with the passive because I don't want to fucking have one of the. I have limited space on the page. I don't want one of these spots to be taken up by space bar. Hi Mitch Slab, welcome. Hope you're doing well. They would be a passive since it's the same input. Yeah. I mean, technically, fucking a lot of character has. Wait, let me check Rocket, because like Rocket has like I think it's listed as a passive. Oh no, it's not listed as a passive. It is listed as an ability. To hold space to fall slowly. I swear that and his like wall crawl was counted as passives, but I guess not. How do I draw Sonic? Wall running. One hand on the wall. His body. Can we not talk about lean in my chat room, please? For the love of God. I was trying to ignore it, but can we not? Jesus. Sorry, server's getting mad. Oh my god, I cannot draw a doodle Sonic. I can't for the life of me draw doodle Sonic. Anyway, Sonic! I love Sonic. I thought I removed this from the playlist. I did this thing that I've been forgetting to do for a while now, and I actually fixed up some of my playlists, but apparently I did not because I thought I removed this. I'm gonna skip it. I don't think anyone cares. I'm the only one here who likes Hamilton, I assume. Just a very classic Sonic ass pose. Doesn't help that I made the head so huge in comparison to to the the body. I can clean up these sketches later. Well, I have an idea. His secondary can be a kick, but like a homing kick. Like he jumps to someone and does a little spin kick, and then he can just wallop on them. Imagine he like you know, he runs in, he lands like a spinning kick on you, lands in some punches, and then combos it with the tornado, with the whirlwind, and then he has to get out of there before he dies because he's wasted all his cooldowns. This makes for interesting movement if it can kick off walls too. That is true. That is smart. That's how you spell homing? I don't know, and I don't care. Well, I should care, but I'm pretty sure I'm alright. I'm pretty sure that's correct, so I don't care. My own hubris is making me not care. Dude, I'm so bad at drawing Sonic. Teria! Like that one scene from it's like that one dramatic kick from Sonic Adventure on the fucking golem. On the egg golem, just fucking swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Hi Betty, welcome. Hope you're doing well. You make Shadow's abilities? I did. And I made him super complex. Hold on. Let me make everything thematically appropriate. Put in the tank colors. Shadow. Oh my gosh, Shadow looks so small now. But I guess his abilities need all the space they can get. He has the Chaos Spear, he has the boost. He has a passive, similar to Daredevil's one, where you have to land hits to build a meter, and he can use that meter to use the Doom powers, which is why he needs a whole 2 pages. He needs a whole 2 pages for his stuff. Because he can then use the Doom Spears, he can use the Doom Blast, he can use the Doom Surf, and that, oh, I forgot, I forgot to finish this. I forgot to finish this. And the Doom Morph. Other than that, he also has the Chaos Snap, where he, like... I guess this is exactly what I gave Sonic, except here he can, like, just fucking zoom. There's no movement. There's no swoosh. It's just, blink. Kind of like a teleport. And then he also does a kick. He also has 2 ults. The ult is called I Am All of Me, but then he can use it in 2 ways. Brave-hearted hero form or black-hearted evil form. As a reference to Shadow the Hedgehog, where like you could go the evil route or you could go the hero route. I thought that would be very cool. I don't know if you guys find it cool, but I find it cool. Anyway, back to blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die. I actually wanna flip. I think it would look better on the layout if this was the flipped. Yeah. Where the fucking fuck is those damn fucking Chaos fuck emeralds? That's exactly what he says. Who should he be kicking here? Metal Sonic. Let him just beat the shit out of Metal. That looks like SBO. That's how Metal Sonic looks! He looks like this. But it just looks like SBO to me. Wait, am I getting it wrong? Why does he end up looking like Metal Sonic? Why are they shaped the same? Why are SBO and... Why does SBO and Metal Sonic have the same head shape? That's a strange thing that I just realized. Anyway. Oh, now it looks more like Metal. I just had to make it sharper. Okay, maybe not emphasize his pointy nose, because that just makes him look like SBO. Boom. They will find it, the rainbow connection, the lover, the dreamers, and me. La da da dee da da do. Da 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 dee da do. Yeah, the when they weren't sure if they were gonna get an E10 or M, they had an alternate take for every line where basically Shadow says fucking every line. Then the T rating was invented, so they went for the T rating instead of E10 and M. Damn. I think I heard that before. I'm wondering for a Sonic Hero shooter, because I know that with Rivals' rating, they are allowed. They haven't done it yet, but they are allowed to get away with one F-bomb. Does it feel? Does it feel? Your singing voice is so calming. I'm glad you think so. What to call this ability? Because he's just punching. He's just punching. I imagine his punching would be a little bit like it would have like a rhythm like shoo, 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 or something like that. That kind of rhythm. Jab, I guess. But I wanted to have a cool name. I don't just want it to be the name of like the thing he does. I want it to be like Sonic Punch or something stupid. Because Knuckles primary, I also made just a basic punch, but I called it Knuckle Fist. Did I? Let me double check. Knuckle Fist, yeah. What did I make Sonic? Wind Flurry? That could work. Also, thanks for the hydrate. Ranger in Moscow. I like Wind Flurry, and I just gotta put something. I'm realizing that we're an hour over time. Almost. I noticed it earlier. I didn't do anything about it. Flurry. Yo, can I order a McFlurry? Yo, can I order a McFlurry? Is this good? There was one idea in chat that I have now forgotten what it was that I thought was pretty cool. Let me go back and yeah, I want to give him some sort of meter like Angela, but I don't know how to incorporate that. I need to visualize this better, but at least now I know what it is. So final thing for today, we need a name for the alt. I might leave it to a vote. I can make a poll if I need to. Hold on. Sonic alt name. It doesn't matter. His world. Endless possibility. I definitely did not spell that right. Undefeatable. What else? I think that's enough. I think those are the best options. I could put one more. Do we have any good ideas? Green Hill Zone. Let me think. Open your heart. I'm gonna give that to Chaos. Live and learn. I don't know. Sonic Heroes. It was just called Sonic Heroes. But the theme of Team Sonic was called We Can, which sucks. So I'm not gonna go with that. And then there's His World, and then Endless Possibilities. Fucking Reach for the Stars, which I gave to Whisper. Sonic Boom. You know what? That's actually a good one. That's actually a good one. I like that. Start poll. That actually works. Escape from the City. That was also good. Oh my god. Holy shit. Internet went out. I'm back. Oh god. I know how that feels. Can't stand these indecisions, married with a lack of vision. Everybody wants to rule the. Say that you'll never, 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 never need it. One headline, why believe it? Everybody wants to rule the world. Everyone vote in the poll. Everyone, vote in the poll right now. Which is the best? Which is the best name for the alt? I don't usually ask people to come out of lurking, but lurkers. The alt is this, by the way, if that helps. It's kind of a mix between a Blade ult and a Psylocke ult, where it goes in a straight line, but he fucking homes in on every single character within the AOE and just chum 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 pshh. Superhero landing. It doesn't matter. Did Yuji write that? What? Which Yuji? Uekawa? Or Yuji Naka? There's a lot of Yujis out there. Yuji doesn't matter. Itadori? I don't understand this reference. And Sonic Boom won. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that one. Doesn't have the same ring to it as everything else. I just now realized that I forgot to put in the pinned message about fucking the music requests. Shit. I just realized something. If I name Sonic's alt Sonic Boom, what will I name? What will I name Sticks the Badger's alt? Because I don't think the Sonic Boom games had any notable theme songs in them. But like, I could just call it Sonic Boom in reference to the song from CD, and it would still work because it's Sonic Boom. We can be Sonic heroes, John Bovey. It's not John Bovey, it's David Bowie. Also, Sonic says, did you know that Sonic is a rabbit? There's a concept art of Sonic when they were still trying to figure out what he was going to look like, when all they wanted was like a new speedy character that they can use as the mask, the like face of Sega, and they made him into a rabbit, a cute little light blue rabbit. And they in fact brought that back in Sonic Superstars as like an alternate costume you can put on Sonic. Isn't that cool? Isn't that neat? Anyway, unavoidable chin move. Anyway, I think that is it for today. We move over here. And we're gonna look for someone to raid. Finally. It's been so long. It's been so long! Sonic Heroes not having iconic songs, Cries and Grandma Troubles. Did I say Sonic Heroes? I meant Sonic Boom. Sonic Heroes has a lot of iconic songs. Like the theme of Team Chaotix, just called Team Chaotix. Okay, now that that song is over, we can move back over to our Spotify. Spotify. And we can start this song over from the start. Yay! But yeah, I'll keep thinking a little bit on on Sonic's kit, and I might update Tails and Knuckles' as well, because they also are a little lacking. There are like a couple of abilities on the two of them that I'm like, I just kind of put there because I needed to put something, but I'm not fully confident in them. So I might fix that, but I'll definitely make the post on Bsky over the weekend with Team Sonic. So look forward to that. Stretch. Whew. But now we go rain. On the know her name. When she crawls under your skin, you're never quite the same. Now I know. Oh, this new person showed up on my feed just now, and I want to rate them because they look really they have a really pretty model. Oh no, they fucking called me McDonald's. I dropped them a follow and they fucking called me McDonald's. I told you guys, it keeps happening. Ah! Anyway, links. Before we raid, since it's the end of the week, have some links. You can have my Bsky where I post my art. I will be posting my Sonic art, my Sonics over there over the weekend. But I also have other art there if you want to check out. As well as my YouTube VOD channel where I post my VODs at the end of the week in case there's a particular stream that you guys like and want to come back to. Also our Discord server, not much to say about it other than that we have it, and it's a nice place for the community to hang out and chill and chat and share art and share memes. And it's also the best place to be notified when I go live. You just hop in there and grab yourself the Melon Watcher Discord role, and you'll be pinged every time I go live if you would like that. Also, my VGen where I host my commissions. So if you like my art and you want to get a piece for yourself and you would also like to support me financially, then it's very much appreciated. But of course, there's no pressure to do so. It's only if you want to and have the money to do so. I have a little bit of an announcement. I'm gonna start the raid. I'm just gonna start the raid, but I have a little bit of an announcement. I will likely not be streaming on Monday or on Tuesday because I am going to visit a friend and I'm staying over at their house over the I'll be sleeping over at their place, so I won't be here to stream because I have to go very early because they live so far away and the buses don't go that often. So I likely will not be streaming on Monday and Tuesday, but I will be back again on Wednesday. Hopefully. I'll be back again on Wednesday, where we'll be doing more art. So I hope you're all looking forward to that. But regardless, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. Thank you all so much for being here and hanging out with me and watching the stream. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you again. What was your name again? Zara for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, make sure to copy the raid message and say hello during the raid. Yeah, I'll be back again next week on Wednesday most likely. And yeah, make sure to eat food and drink water and take care of yourselves. Take your meds if you have them, if you need them, and remember to go outside and get some good sunlight and fresh air now that the summertime is approaching. But yeah, bye bye everyone. See you all next time. Bye bye. Goodbye. Bye everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye.